duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina.
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuse.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance. I will admit. I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, it is time. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world. This time. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and... Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making... Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were...
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes. The people's moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene. So, we arranged for...
So, you mean... the ones who scoured...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally...
That's right. That house was a magic box.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Air was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a...
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt with...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would... Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage...
Yes, that...
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. As for you, traveler, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we... Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this...
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to... This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's... Oh, let Paimon see. Is it... Oh, wait. Then that means this document... So in other words, we can refer to this... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the
The words of someone as extraordinary as...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your... Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never...
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you... Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine...
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, and if I was not the Archon...
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against...
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why, for centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice in the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have...
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now, it is true that I did not know why the but the Oratries handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she had...
My power as an Archon. There are...
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my...
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please, I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one, please.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument! That doesn't sound right. It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone, including those... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of it.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontaine.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the...
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she real?
Due to the inherent risk of the test...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human.
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come...
Siege, don't be nervous. It'll just take...
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina, she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the...
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved!
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did original... However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, we don't want anyone else to lose...
Yeah! So out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked that... It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be... Also, if I was really just a human... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to... According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse...
Well, What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilt.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial, but now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still—
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that— Huh. So the knave privately arranged for—
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the—
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point, however, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall— Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine— Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this— The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surround— That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that That doesn't—
We know from the case of the serial, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro—
it's not as simple. When Navia fell into the sea, the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with if we hadn't dealt with it in time. Perhaps the true sin of the Hydro Archon and the original sin cast down.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson, and the eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest... The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. Now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous... The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vashi... Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for it.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was created.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archons create...
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show in the end? Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the... Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainian. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to be... However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not want to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of...
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced...
This really might be too much information for your...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are... A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all... They have not been dissolved. which implies that the water depicted the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of, you may also recall Navia's experience. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court. Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, what, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what,
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fact about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered... This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that it has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying... From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that... Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still...
We've already done... We've come so far.
Indeed. that's not how a—
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been... Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the... Ultimately...
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt...
Fusolo.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else, too. If I was the heavenly principle.
Deceiving the
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra. She knew full well that the prophecy would end as one of the seven. She also knew full well that one defies the So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I had to outwit the heavenly principles. I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydra But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as The me you see before you now is that divinity. And she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain. Her strengths were of a kind only a human. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human. Anyway, all part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principle. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invite under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand what—
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no— I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to—
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, it's been and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely—
The wind knows me.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my— I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Off we go.
Let's ride! Oh, chill out! Nice and spicy!
Into the wind!
Amazing! Chill out! Out of the frying pan, into the— Carving waves! Woohoo! Amazing! Gooba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's ride! Surf's up! Catching at the wind!
Get out of here! Take cover! Ow!
One with nature.
Carving waves! Amazing! Yeah! Gooba, get them!
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me?
Mirror you.
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't...
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
But doesn't that mean everyone...
Oh, don't worry. Magical... I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may...
Oh, so there's still hope. As for the suffering, well, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So, if there were scales, with all the people...
I suppose this would also... Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing.
Play at...
That's right. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying them.
But how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into being a human yourself. I'm sure you already remember. Your true challenge will not...
I'm still not sure. So, how...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on... But I promise...
A trial, huh? What should I say to most... Ladies, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydra. In truth, I know as the god Focalor, the god of justice. Once again, this... I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is right. Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim... Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you may consider my previous act a door gift of... Now then,
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. The scales of... May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us, like there is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve, so long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the opera epic...
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things. Besides, none of these trials.
If I may be.
A magnificent.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent...
Oh, good. Very good. If this...
You're such a gentle and...
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep...
Lady Farina,
They'll...
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first... Oh, are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh,
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never imagined. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone, anyone, about that. I've conducted so many investigations across the... All I can do is keep heart.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share.
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right from the
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. Yes. And if Tevat is in its He's right. But if things don't play out as No, Farina. But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find If you let this opportunity slip, think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina. All you need to do, dear spectator, is...
Fine.
So even...
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter, it seems that trusting...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of...
Good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the... I'm sure you've long sensed that the oratory...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a It now seems that that person was you. Hidden...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, your understanding... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down... I mean, did you think my work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate... But really... Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy, the vast majority has been, had to be.
It was all part of your plan.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor. The destruction of that divine throne.
returning what's rightfully yours to you. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet. Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro.
All you've done throughout the years is just...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how... Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. At this point, we, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power...
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that at last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a deep things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare...
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me at the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Come with me, traveler. Done my best. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. Turning into hostility.
Time to go. Time to go.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Faster.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Everybody stand back!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
One with nature. I must drink.
After fried pan, it's the fire!
Need a surfboard?
Time to go. The wind.
Authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Nice and spicy. Into the fire! Carving wave! Surf's up!
One with nature. That hurts! Into the wind. So many regrets.
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard?
The wind knows. Fine.
Let's ride! Carving wave!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than—
That power.
Paimon has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was,
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature— All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirt?
The point—
Well, being that this pet almost— So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Oh, right. So his name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So master isn't sufficiently famous.
The fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the vision?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
what? Boon or bane of the fun? The various disputes that have arisen. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, the value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish for Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true...
Paimon's curious...
And that's exactly...
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned...
Oh, this time will be different.
Let's ride!
Navia!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just...
I'm here to update myself on how things...
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garoon. Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina...
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might...
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, Monsieur Nev... I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sigewine.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sigewine. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the dock.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father said...
that's all right.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit... irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that... It seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as Harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians, and our... The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we send Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Nervalet's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Off we go.
I think the next one's a
Welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can...
So that's what happened? Fossilor just... But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, Fontainian, but so long. In other words, when...
Fossilor must have counted on... Yeah!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal is... I can finally catch the... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called...
Well, that much is true. After Fossilor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard...
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same,
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
if she speaks the truth, I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities. I wonder.
Like being able to... No, let's not think about this stuff. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this... Once child recovers, let's get some more answers.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Alright. Whatever the case, it's...
Yes. All of...
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds, life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rain?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Perfect.
The only ones for the job.
All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing. It seems simple. With the reputation of the...
Well, that's us for sure.
If it proves to be beyond your...
Okay, so who...
This commission was jointly... But the problem is...
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name.
Unlikely. Besides, putting up a... In any case...
Alright then, let's go! Paimon start...
That's an easy job, isn't it?
Don't you think my girls?
Off we go! Faster! Off we go! Add Thank you for Add Astro. Add Astro. Off we go. Up.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There's so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Ah! How brilliant!
Another test subject. Come on, Carol. wrong test subject.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to shine!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Time for takeoff.
Another test
Let
subject.
my name echo in song.
The wind knows me.
I got picked. The wrong test subject.
Are you here to play with me? Think you can get away? The merrier. Go in! Let the world collide! Brace yourself.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
No escape.
Into the wind.
Here we go.
Another test subject.
Think you can get away? Song.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let me amuse myself a little. Let the world collide!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Over here. Think barrier.
Time to go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let my name echo in song! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind! Time to go!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
One with nature.
Carving waves.
The wind knows me.
Shower me with praise.
Time to go. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Follow the wind.
let's finish this fast!
One with nature.
Let the world collide!
Alright, let's finish this fast!
Clouds hide. The birds call. Into the wind. Time to go. I'm good.
May I present?
Alright, let's finish this fast!
Be sanctified.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Be humble.
this quickly! Let's not waste time.
The wind knows me.
My name. What kind of guy?
Toffee and Killjoy, you've only just begun.
One with nature.
Let's end this quickly.
Into the wind. One with nature.
That seemed to work.
Into the wind.
Must counterattack.
Time to go. One with nature.
Let's end this quickly.
Witness my power!
Let's not waste time.
Into the wind.
Fire hazard!
I guess this is it.
Faithful offering. Time to go. I follow the wind. The wind knows me.
This is trouble. Finally, some quiet.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Woo! Whoa! friends. Tea party.
Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. Clear weather all around brightens the heart. The wind knows me. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Follow the wind. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. One with nature.
Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. Fateful offering. Time to go. Flicker. A fateful offering. Time to go. Time to go.
Right.
One with nature. Brings a smile to my face.
Follow the wind. Wherever in this world I roam. Time to go. Time to go. Fateful offering.
Off we go!
Into the wind! Fallen leaves! Storm my night!
Off we go! Carving waves! Surf's up! Woohoo! Amazing! Let's ride! Woohoo! Amazing! Let the world collide!
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Clouds high. The birds call!
Check this out! That's the launch! Carving waves! Woohoo!
The wind knows me.
Time to shine!
Let's shred, Sharky!
As one with wind and cloud.
Carving waves! Amazing!
Need a surfboard?
Into the wind.
Let's ride!
Time to shine!
Amazing!
Need a surfboard?
Ho!
The wind knows me.
Amazing! Carving waves!
Order guide you.
Surf's up!
Gather.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Off we go!
Stay ready. Stabilize!
Need a surfboard?
Stabilize!
Off we go!
Need a surfboard?
Oh!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Catch an epic wave! Amazing!
Need a surfboard?
Gather!
Solidify!
Off we go.
Stabilize!
Oh, no one fights alone.
Time to go.
Gather! Into the wind!
One with nature.
Take a rest. Leave it to me. Stabilize!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
A fateful offering. Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud!
There is no escape!
Hey!
Too much time to turn it! Ha! Ha!
Did you hear about the prophecy
The
in
prophecy in
Fontaine?
Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now? The prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in
Oh
Fontaine?
no, what's happened now?
There are leaves around. And
Time to go.
To Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
know, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vermara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that? To be honest, we aren't holding out. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his...
I don't know.
Okay, guess you're...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong we just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but at least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all
Alright, specifics...
Young guy. In his early 20s, probably. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down...
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fun. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine.
Could he have just moved away?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway...
Huh.
One with nature.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa!
Ah.
Could you tell us
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. I don't think his parent... He would often take... And whenever... As the village...
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right? It's okay. There's no need... Well, Traveler, what do you think? I don't think so, and nobody has been able to tell us Wait. Okay,
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. My name is Atosa, by the way.
Yeah, no need... Is this the place?
Yep. We used to I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar. I was surrounded by...
Alone?
Everyone has their own problems. Really?
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing, no matter what came, he was so thoughtful and pure. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just...
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything?
Oh, right. I didn't know what... look at me. The last time I talked... come to think of it, time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly the abyss. Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
The wind knows me.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
One with nature. So...
Booba, get them!
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting...
It was no trouble.
They seem...
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vamara Village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell Wait a second. The person... It's Dainslev!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head...
Yep, see you later! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission?
It's hardly personal.
Ah, so you're here to
Naturally. Hold on. The Abyss Order...
So you think
As things stand,
Still,
the best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is. And you shall. Don't worry. Ah. So that was someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly...
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedderfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of the wise Roptatyr, the Visionary Vedderfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albade, and the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired...
They were once people of great esteem in Khaenri'ah. Those who carried the hopes of the 6 of us. Together. We should have been yet. Deep within. So they became sinners. And when the cataclysm occurred, indeed. Of course.
So,
I've continued to... By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop...
Oh, Paimon!
Indeed. The eye was integral to... There are many signs.
Then, which...
Our most pressing concern is based on the intel I've gathered so far.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last... My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a...
Wait! Then our commission here in Vimara Village...
It's certainly possible.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try and... So tired. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
The wind knows me.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing
Oh, Yama? some guide?
There appear to be memories of him. No, it wasn't a dream. They're memory, and I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the abyss.
Indeed. And it...
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like...
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning...
Well, it's sort of true.
That their goal is still to obtain the... I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps... implant... Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single mind... Come with me. We must check whether the...
Oh, so you're going to take us?
Of course.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go.
Faster! Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Into the wind. Time to go.
Let's ride!
So you hit it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up! Off we go. Let's ride! Out of the frying pan!
One with nature.
Let's ride! Surf's up! Amazing!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Let's shred, Sharky! Surf's up! Amazing! Hey!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Carving waves! Surf's up! Amazing! Ho!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Let's ride!
Off we go.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! Nice and spicy!
Off we go. Huh?
Taste and see!
As one with wind and cloud! It's fine.
Scuba, get them!
Time to go.
Check this out! Best of luck! Carving wave! Nice and spicy!
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Amazing! Surf's up!
I see dominion! And devour!
Off we go. Adventure time. Adventure time. I'm going in.
Conquers all!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
After right, man! Into the fire!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Get out of here.
Scuba, get them!
Perish in the storm! Desolation!
Nice and spicy!
Conquers all!
Just as I suspect. Now that they're in the...
Dane? What? Wow, you must...
You too. Do as I say. The Abyss Order... Just think of it as a way to divide... I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety, and that's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one.
So you came here all on your own?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. I know you must, but if it's a conversation you want...
The Abyss Order's on the move! The ley lines are all out of whack! We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on! Hey! Look at those hilly trails! Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded. At last, such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just? It sounded so gentle. Oh, this is... Looks like the same thing is happening over here, too. Really?
You see, we've reclaimed an endless... Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Brace you! Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly. Sleep well. When you awake, that...
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should...
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Carving waves. Need a surfboard?
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The the abyss.
The abyss? Thank you.
Well, that's good. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across it. Huh? Well, you know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you... That's kind of the whole reason we're here.
I do apologize, you two. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really?
There aren't many. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt. Yeah, I just...
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he... Do you think maybe...
If we really did travel back to it... If this... Time travel... If we really did travel back...
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before... Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave? Who knows how long this ley line disturbed... Good idea! We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try... Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
All the memories seem to be set in... There's a difference between memories that are... Maybe not. No. If time was allowed to...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the implanted memory. If the memories like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they were... That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment.
We thought Chief Amadea forgot... No. That does... Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. No. The color of the sky.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt...
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa... Yeah, that's... Let's ride!
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality. Dane's brother. No. Born into abject sorrow. You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her, but... I suppose you could call it the realm of... it's nothing. I still have enough strength to... Extreme sorrow and pain. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, but... despite his intentions for me, in truth, the person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant. As for your question, in its primitive form, it can only be used to create an implant. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control. After all, I just wanted them to feel like I once existed, as if... Why would I do... But I I had to know what it would be like. Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like? I was curious, even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds, after all, any chance at even the form you see before. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with... I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed. No need to worry. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body. His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their... He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to... That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safe... That's right. Because in... Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. I promise I'm not Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. In the face of everything. In any case, You remember my father, don't you? After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That story managed to... My goal was simple, to implant a specific memory. In that memory, I would... I can't change the world. Not when all that's left of my existence is a wisp, but now...
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone. And this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The loom of fate, huh? Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, there's just one thing I have to ask. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the End. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me, well...
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon... Wait. Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some... Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Need a surfboard?
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was part of this. Honestly, he always. If Kari Bear. I relied on him for a lot of. Okay, I'll admit. I was. Otherwise, why would he just leave? You don't. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he had. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work.
Well, that should be... Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell... A picture? Everything's... What?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come... No time like the press. I'll help you find the closest beach.